Hello, and welcome on in. Um, ha. Yesterday sucked. Thank you for your patience and your understanding. I had some, like, mental and emotional stuff going on, you know, but, like, the majority of the last 2 days was me spent, wishing for death on a toilet, and I don't know how else to say that in any sort of, like, decent way. That's just how I exist, a lot of the time. Way more than I would like to. And it does affect me mentally, obviously, but it mostly just affects me physically. I would have loved to have streamed yesterday, but, like, I could feel it in my body. I was not going to be able to make that, like, reliably, and it would not have been a fun experience. It would have been a shit stream, and I don't want to do that. If I'm going to do this, I want to at least, like, have fun while I'm here, and I wouldn't be doing that. I would be in pain the whole time. I'm feeling much better today. Also, if you're watching this on recording, that entire statement is irrelevant to you, but thank you for doing so. However, I must always say, if you're watching this on recording, check your clock right now. And if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., go the fuck to sleep. You can watch this later. It'll still be here. Unless I have to delete the VOD, in which case you won't get this statement anyway. But that's neither here nor there. Holy fuck. So, I don't know if you read the news. I'm not going to be talking about anything that's in the news. At all. I'm going to be talking to myself about shit that I deal with. The last couple days suck, and I would like to have a treatment that actually works for the things that are wrong with me, but, like, again, doctors tend to suck at their job when it comes to, like, dealing with me. I'm usually like, hey, so here's this complicated problem, and they're like, well, here's this solution that we've tried before that doesn't work. You can have that or you can have nothing. And I'm usually at a state where I'm just like, I just want to get this done. I just want the appointment done so I can go back and curl up into a ball and feel like I'm about to die until I stop feeling like I'm about to die. And it's just a cycle of that. But today's good. Today's also the day before the weekend of Halloween, which I always refer to as the Halloween weekend because I'm a fucking nerd. I don't know when I started doing that. I think it was somewhere around probably... like when I started doing it unrelentingly would be like around college. It's a good time. Sometimes candy goes on sale, usually not. That's only when the Halloween weekend happens after Halloween. Hey! I'm glad it's here for the entire month of October, except for Halloween itself. And then it might stick around after because I really like it. We'll see. I originally just wanted this to be like a little dress up nice for Halloween, but it's growing on me. I don't know. Ever since Roxy Manticore drew me as a goth, I kind of like something clicked in my brain of like, oh, I'm a goth in real life, but I can also be a goth as a VTuber. And yeah. Huh. But yeah, today I've got a couple things planned. I'm looking forward to all of them. Right? Like, I've got one game that I've been looking forward to for months now, that I have been desperately hoping would show up before the end of the year because I wanted to play it. I played the first 2 games in this series before so many things. But I played them pretty much one right after the other because I found them and I was like, this looks really stupid and fun and I want to do it. And I did it. I had a great time. And now I'm going to play the third one for you. This is going to be Frog Detective. We're going to start with Frog Detective. It's going to be a stream of Frog Detective. It's not just going to be a stream of Frog Detective because Frog Detective games are like... they're not long. But they're good. There's a couple of other games that I do want to play a little bit of, and I don't care if I clear them or not, and we're just going to fuck around with them. And then I'm going to be a horrible monster. Yeah, Frog Detective! Red, were you here for when I played the first two? I don't remember. I have terrible memory. But even if you weren't, the first two Frog Detective games are great. You solve mysteries that aren't super involved mysteries, but there are some weird things that happen in them. There is somebody who is, like, sneaking around stalking you. There's some, like, weird stuff that goes on the whole time. The mysteries themselves are pretty fun. Oh, God. Yeah. It's so fucking good. The question is, I could... If we want to make this a dedicated Frog Detective run, I could install the first two and play through them again, but I already know what's going on with them, so, like, it would be... I might skip over things that people might want to see. It wouldn't be that long to do, though. So the option is do that, or do Frog Detective 3 and then play a couple of other silly and spooky games. Finishing off with, like, an actual game. Okay. Then I will get that set up in a moment. But one thing I do want to mention, I had a really stupid, like a really like lame, kind of cursed idea to fuck around with that I wanted to do for Halloween, and I didn't get to do it. I was going to make my like actual like lore-specific human disguise. And use that as a stream, like as a stream model for a day. And so I would look like just random anime guy, which I thought would be a little bit silly and stupid and fun, but also, like, I wanted to have other things attached to it that would be absolutely fucking cursed. The problem is, one, I've spent way too much of my time, again, as I said at the very start of the stream, praying for death on a toilet. That's been a majority of my week. It's actually kind of why my, like, I was out of it for Tuesday is because I was like, man, I am in a lot of pain, and I feel a little bit better, and I feel well enough to stream, and I don't want to give up on that. And I cut it early because I could feel like all of my body was starting to like cramp up and spasm again, and it just fucking sucked. And I was like, okay, we're gonna go somewhere else, and I'm gonna call it good for the day. And that's been the whole week. Today's the first day where I actually feel like normal. So, I still just have the one brain cell, but it is normal. I was going to make that. I've built the actual base model. I didn't get to add any of the cursed stuff I wanted to add to it. First of all, because it's a Vroid that I'm using as a base because I'm lazy. And also partly because, like, I kind of lost the plot for a little bit. I wanted the ability to, like, do some very simple but, like, eerie things with my character, and I think I've got that down. You might still see Human Me on Monday. Also, by the way, I'm streaming on Monday. It's Halloween. I have nothing to do on Halloween because it's a fucking Monday. I'm streaming on Monday. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm gonna fucking do it. It's gonna be a Halloween stream. It's happening. Anyway, but yeah, for Halloween, I will be wearing my human disguise as a costume, because it is the costume I wear every day. And I feel like it might be nice to just share that a little bit. I'm going to put up a poll of what sort of, like, outfit you would want me to wear. I have my base outfit already set up, but it like flipping texture files and then like redoing this stuff takes like all of 15 minutes. It's not difficult. So I'm gonna put a poll up after this stream of like what I should wear. No, not my flesh tuber. Just no, not that one. No, I made a human me. I made what I normally appear to the public as, but in Vroid. I made a VTuber that is close to me. Yes. I am going to be the most boring VTuber ever in that I'm going to be a regular human-looking person. Like a completely regular human-looking person. Like, it's not gonna be a special outfit. My base outfit is me wearing a fucking sweater. Like, it's very fucking simple. So that's a thing. But yeah, so that's right? Like, I made Grum Larkin's human disguise. Like, I didn't even base it off of, like, my actual human appearance. I based it off of, like, this character's human appearance. Yes, a flesh tuber is someone that just streams without a model. A flesh tuber is a regular streamer. Which we use VTuber for everything, but, like, VTube is for, like, specifically YouTube, technically. There's, like, a weird terminology structure that no one really pays attention to or respects, and I appreciate that as a queer person. But it does get a little bit confusing, because, like, I always assume that every VTuber has a YouTube somewhere, and, most of them don't. I mean, yeah, labels are for convenience and for shorthanding. It's not really, like, supposed to be 100% accurate all the time. But we can talk about the linguistic and, like, cultural value of labels some other fucking day. I'm here to play video games. For right now, I just want you to know that, oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Again. I will go on that tangent. No. We're stopping that. We're going to other music. Other music is now. Oh yeah, no. Like, listen, I do the same shit sometimes. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna get over to here. No, not my head. All right, there we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to start this game. I need to set it up properly. I haven't done any of the stuff. Yeah. Giant Grum. My number pad is set to all of my, like, positional hotkeys. So, like. Oh, Moon the Gobbo. Hey. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Now let's see here. 1, 2, there's this one, which is even closer. There's this one, there's this regular one where I'm standing here. Hello! Right? Like, this is literally just like a bloom effect being applied to some stuff. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I'll take care of that now. Ugh. But yeah, I will also do a hydrate. I don't know if you hear my bones popping. Wonderful. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. It's important to take care of these things. Oh. But yeah, I want to see if there's some stuff that I can do to still include some scariness in the human model. So I'm gonna fuck with that, and we're gonna see how it goes. Worst case scenario, I'm just normal, and best case scenario, it's gonna be just going to be a very different situation. And you're just going to see a human me, well, my human disguise. I am not. Hey. Don't. Listen, I have done a lot of cursed shit in Vroid for fun that I don't publish, that I don't share, that I don't. It's just for my enjoyment. One of them is all teeth. It's just the mouth. Like, it's the mouth is huge and most of the other textures are removed. It's very cursed. I don't want to share it. At some point, I may, at some point, I'm going to actually set these up to have. I'm going to set up all of my horrible, like, monstrosities that I've made for funsies. I'm going to take all of them, and I'm going to just, I'm just going to throw them in and use the tool that lets me use perfect fidelity, well, high fidelity mouth tracking. Also, Munda Gabo, how are you? How is your day going today? I'm terrible at this, but yeah, welcome on in, and I hope you have a fun time here. I hope your day is treating you well, and if it isn't, I hope this improves it. But yeah, I do have a number of very cursed things that have just sort of like, I played with the settings a little too much to just sort of like push the limits of what Vroid will consider a human body, and my first dabblings ended up, I ended up sharing just for funsies because I was already like playing around a little bit. Nice. So you're done with all of your responsible stuff for the day then, hopefully. You can just enjoy the rest of your Friday. Excellent. While I set this up. But yeah, I have a number of terrible body horror based things that I've played around with that I haven't even like fully set up as VRM files. So like I can't, they're in my Vroid zone of like, I could upload them to the new Vroid and have them show up as files that I could make it, but I don't want every time I want to go in and change my costume. Oh, it's 11 p.m. Oh, I see. You're over across the Atlantic Ocean then, aren't you? All right, well, I hope I'm a pleasant way to end your day. Let me start this game real quick. See if this fucks up everything. Everything insists on being... But yeah, I have a number of things. One of them is all teeth. One of them is, We're changing this. We're changing this. I don't want full screen. I want this to be like normal size. Can I please just have it be normal size? Yeah, there we go. And then I can move that to the corner here, and everything will be okay. Oh, this is... Yeah, Oh, this is so good. I'm so excited. How's that volume for you? It looks like it's louder than me. Is that better? Maybe that's better. And I move myself up to be louder. Is this way too dank, or are we, Because I could just drop it to an even... Alright, I'll drop it to there, and I'll drop me back to my normal volume. Yeah, for my own safety, I don't run things directly into my headphones. So this is running on a normal volume and not the monitor volume, because the monitor volume would be deadly most of the time to my eardrums, and I would like to not be concussed. All right. You know what? I'll make it just a tiny bit there. At like negative, can I get to, there we go, negative 21, there. Okay. Update my thing, because I'm... Yeah. Gonna let some people know. Okay, that's fair. Just clicking some stuff. Don't mind me doing background stuff in the middle of my shit. Don't mind me being a scuffy little motherfucker. Oh yeah, no. Like I've run audio tech. It's for me. So for me, part of streaming is just getting back into the habit of learning how like AV tech works, like learning how video editing works and like relearning sound, because I did okay back in the day, but I wasn't like amazing at it. I was just, you know, I was a college and community like theater like tech person, and so I always worked with like hardware only like solutions for a lot of stuff. And having like all of my dials and things on like a different monitor and having all this stuff set up, I like this so much better. But also like this is new to me because it's not the same way to handle it. And like there's no way for me to know how it's actually going at the end of the day. Like in hardware and real space, like audio tech, you know when something's wrong. You know when something's wrong because you can hear it as soon as you step out of the fucking like cabinet space or office or like little like room that you have for your audio tech. As soon as you step out of that zone and you listen to what's going on, you can hear what's wrong. It's very easy to fix. Here, I don't know, because if I turn on my stream and I have the audio for my stream going, you'll also hear the audio for my stream. So I basically have to have like a ton of this stuff muted, and I'm flying blind the entire time. which is fascinating to me and deeply frustrating because I miss being able to just like step out of my little cubicle space and be like, oh yeah, no, I fucked that up and it's way too echoey because there's feedback over on this zone and I need to get rid of that. This is a fun little fucking game. This game series is all about the Frog Detective on the left. It's very self-explanatory. It'll get there. I don't know if these games are made for kids. I don't know if they're made for adults. I don't know who they're made. I think it's just the person or people who are making them are just making them for themselves. And like, they want these out here because they want to say, hey, I made this silly fucking thing. They're very fun. There's a lot of really good things in these games. Which is why I wouldn't have been opposed to playing the first two right off the bat just to stream through all of them. But I do want to do other stuff. I have 2 other games that I want to fuck around with after this. Let's dig into this one. Frog Detective and Corruption at Cowboy County. I don't know what Cowboy County's problem is going to be, but it's going to be fucking ridiculous. Also, Vero, if the time in your life permits, there are a lot of ways to continue making music. And I encourage you, if that is a passion that you enjoy, to rekindle it at any opportunity. You don't need to make good stuff. You just need to, like, I wouldn't consider anything that I'm doing here on this stream, like, high quality. It's fun. It's goofy. It's enjoyable. Like, that is the purpose of it. Make a thing and have fun with it. Hello, Ms. Baridne. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's get into Frog Detective 3. I'm gonna play this on mouse and keyboard, which is probably a mistake, and I don't care. Grace Proxner. I can't find your notebook in my records. Could you please remind me what it looks like? Oh! No, I want the frog. This is nothing like what my notebook looked like last time, and I think it's just because I had other stuff. I'm actually good with this. No, I want the spider and I want a trophy. There we go. This is my notebook now. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. We had a dance party on the island. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Detective Frog. Hey, gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe our professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly. Like a manager almost. I'm getting there. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Ah, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love, later. We don't, Frog detective? Sick, now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, it's all cool, like there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes, seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it, okay? Enjoy the case. Where can I do that? I'll need a new notebook. We need a hat. There's a bomb on the phone. Wait, this isn't Yakuza. There won't be a bomb on the phone. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you? Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. Sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. Huh? As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from WizBay to help you get around. Oh, is it a horse? What? No! Why would you say that? I'm in Cowboy... Because it's Cowboy County! It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. Oh, what did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick. It should be next to you in the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. Hope you have fun too. I will. Alright, see ya. My very own scooter. Sick. Hell yeah. How do I deploy the scooter? This is important. Okay, this is sick as fuck. Let's do this. Hang on. I gotta do one other thing. Can I go... I'm not allowed through the tunnel? Alright, cool. That's reasonable. What about the other side? This is an important thing to note. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Susie Rabbit. Sherman and the Bandits. Frog Detective. Plus a special guest, that creepy stalker. Hell yeah. Frog Detective. I don't know why I'm so fucking hyped about this game. I mean, it's a good game, but like... Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to solve the mystery. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Ooh. This town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah, I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff! The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient from cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position? Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I need your help? Ow, fuck you. No. Me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting... the new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow! Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you! Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No! No. No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Oh, okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here's your notebook. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. What a legend. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I'm the lead investigator in the case, I trust you will follow my guidance. I didn't know you're the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. It is not, actually. Right, of course. I'm still investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive of the suspects, you handle the crime scene and the method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of evading criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. Meal? Yes, to keep up. I'm a very hungry boy and I will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you out in the clear. I'll make sure you get those for you. You need to be reminded of what I want. Come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, Detective. Fuck you. Hey, it's Lobster Cop. There's no hustle for Lobster Cop to do this. Crime scene map, criminal tool, key meal. Well, #1 best detective. I'm very jealous. So tall. Nothing about Mason Mole. We're not gonna... Alright. I mean, the crime scene is the whole town is the problem. So we need to find a map of the town. Bug. You got a face. Are you a people? You are not a people. Fair enough. Who's this person? It's Susie Rabbit. Hey, you! Me? Yeah, you! Can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need to help me break into this bank. What? I will not! Huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor! Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. I guess we don't really have any info on you. Suspicion. Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. You're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop's pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you, suggest you as the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it, to have a friend who thinks the world of you? Yep. What were you doing before this? Before? Before you became sheriff. Did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Here we go again being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay, see you. Want to be the only person in town with a hat. To be left alone, it seems. Previous job helped out. Any chance of... No? Okay. Craig. If you're here from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining. What's the Evil Secret Society? Nice try. I know the Society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah, where are your credentials? Oh yeah, where are your credentials? Well, I'm a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime. Do you have an identification? Just my face. Do you have any identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everyone knows me. I would normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We just met. Detective, I'm someone that's regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies. What types of secret societies are there? For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The Posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society, the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Well, that might be a problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved the mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no. I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everybody always wants information from me. Ghost Spotters League. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or a tangible proof of ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. The saloon is a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. That sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict, if I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What do you send the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know the real deal. I like your creativity, though. Thanks. Hey, if you happen to stop at the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. I don't suppose there's a secret society that's dedicated to stealing hats. Not that I'm aware of. But that's a thing, detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever done. It's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You'd think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh yeah, what evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose, just a lack of evidence of it being true. I'd say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. I'm out. Insufferable. Greg, motive. Want a membership of the Secret Hat Stealing Society. Needs definite proof of a ghost. Notes. Either is a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise. Drat. Just wants to be a part of something. Can I... Your cashier's at... this shop, I guess. I don't think any of these are ghost photos. Pistol. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Haha, well, you get what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me, finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually $2 million money. Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you will be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my funnest piece yet. It's... an... well, you see, it's clearly, Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? Nope. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and every day I haven't... And today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. a muse. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me. I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful, but I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. Man, I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, Detective. I wish you the best of luck. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. The curse. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm and I was tricked. Fooled! Cyrus X can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1,000th visitor and I won 100,000 money. What, really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for my banking information. I gave it to them. You did what? Relax. How else was I going to get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Oh, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Don't do that. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask you some questions? Yep. Nothing right now. No new information. Pistol. Motive? Maybe hats are hard to paint? Needs a muse and some internet safety lessons. Notes. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Cursed, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. That's a terrible idea. Why can't I talk to the worm? Funny. Afternoon, Detective. What can I get for you? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Ah, hear about the hats? It must look like a heck of a suspect. Why is that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy and cooked them up in my stew. Ha ha! Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet! Oh, everyone come get your hats too! Ha ha! I'm just pulling your leg, Detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh, haha. Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it now, I think. Let's go. Maybe you mentioned they didn't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. Ah. I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing, LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, Detective! Why? Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, it is just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon, I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted. Graveyard? Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. Lol, I just got the gravely thing. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Hat stew. You didn't actually make hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I'm making stew, though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where'd they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but... No. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy boot types we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right! Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So the solution is... stew? Cat stew! I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients, though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Got some more money. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Can I ask some questions about this case? Yeah, let's, we're done. We're done here. Motive. A practical joke, perhaps. Needs carrots and cactus flower for her stew. Notes. She's joking. Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Keen cowboy hat historian Kate's creativity. This one is standing in front of a graveyard. That's totally out of behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Do you ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right, lol. Now, that's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. Bah, I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. Actually, I don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo's over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though. That's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Oh, okay. This one is super spooky. Surely has to be a ghost photo. That's all Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How can you be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Ah, why? Legend has it this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for everyone to trip on. Give you wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah, wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this is the guy who was sheriff about 80 years ago. Great sheriff, loved by all. So not haunted? Nope, sorry. All good. Is this a ghost? I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun, though. And they're still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. None of these are ghost photos? Is there a secret 6th picture? That's a ghost. Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. There's such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome yet cold, like he's seen too much. A man who's lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective? I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do. I'd be glad to be rid of it. Hell yeah. We are in business. I appreciate the red eyes. I have those exact boots on right now. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Questions! What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge the solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spent so much time focused on how to find the missing hats and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn to a crispy fried snack. Being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. I am just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. Oh yeah, take care, Vero. Good luck as you travel on that horizon. I don't know why I said that. But yeah, take care. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Where are we determined wrong and right? Ha ha, ha ha. You don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy, I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw / poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever, I am no good at this. We have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. Sure, it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay. A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me, I want to ride and be carefree. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's a perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. You mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it? Sure. So, cowboy, eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. From his sack actually rhymes. Near the tracks. Is a better flow point. Near the tracks. Nice, I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. Finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. To get some more. Finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just to his shock. He saw a goblin on a rock! Saw a goblin on a rock. Okay, sure. Just ahead, using a goblin on a rock. He waddled over a concentrated face, only to discover... The thing had gone without a trace. Ooh, plot twist, okay. He waddled over a concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. He smiled and shook his head, and off he went. You can't use head and head to rhyme. To tell his friend Ned, back to bed. Ned or bed? Bed scan's better. Back to bed scan. And shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Aha! It's perfect! The perfect poem! I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, detective. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a little better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I've written this perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah, anyway, take them. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy head osmosis. Motive. Just need someone to talk to, I think. Has already gotten that. Poet, icon, legend, friend. Longs to live the cowboy life. Not great at budgeting. Ouch! Yikes! I'm not touching that without something to protect my delicate frog fingers. Okay, I need gloves. That's a snake. Ah, great! I can use this to orient myself to get lost in this needlessly large town. It's not a big town. It's very small town. Alright, we have a map of the crime scene. Good afternoon, welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, this time we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh, please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you will find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It's one of our many great policies. Such as, we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So you can get a refund? The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Fortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at the Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really? To be clear, I am not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I am here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me to said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in the future, just tell people what you're here for. I was trying to. Yes, absolutely right. I'm not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation. Sorry. It's fine. I just feel a bit self-conscious. No. You did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Ha! That's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running a shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? So you just started running the shop? How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but honestly it doesn't feel like that most of the time. That's no good. The shop has been in the family for generations, but I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's kind of the same. The same is good, at least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see these portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Ah, okay. Kind of weird. What's weird? I'm just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Can I ask any questions? I have no more questions. Steal hats and sell them back to the town. Perfect crime needs her portrait painted. Notes. 7 months in the biz. Rehearsed and formal, yet professional and warm. I'm now carrying around a photo of her, and nobody thinks that's weird, especially not me. Alright. We've got the mole mans to talk to. We've got some other stuff to do. I'm gonna give you the ghost photo. Ask questions. Give item, ghost pic. So I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal. This is something else. I just tell the energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Also, it might not have existed before you... Yeah. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. You can have the whole photo. Hope this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you got? A pickaxe. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not, but usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Do people give this stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often, actually. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that'll haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense, it's just a pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Solved your problem. Hey, you. Can I ask you some questions? Yeah. Bear pick. That could contextually mean something very different. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Yeah, fuck you too. Right, I must be mistaken. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right here. I'm gonna paint it immediately. And voila. Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you, I'm so proud of it. What are you gonna do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out, I don't mind. I'm just happy you got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. I was hoping I could click that and... I haven't talked to you yet. I'm going to give you your thing. Give you the portrait. So you're not going to believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep. Pizzle the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that about me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Wow, it's great. Pizzle is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. Users are glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks for so much for getting this portrait for me, Detective. There's no problem at all. What can you do for the trouble? I'm using... Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Oh, a whole ladder? That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so, thanks. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? I sure do, plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. Got some carrots. Will you give me any gloves for the cactus flowers? Hey, I managed to review some carrots for your stew. You're the best detective. How do you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. Are there any gloves up here? There are not. I need to keep an eye out for gloves. Hey, you know who uses gloves? They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me! Ready your weapon, Frog. It is time for us to do battle. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? Do you own the scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everyone knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha! I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give me your full address. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you going to know where I live? You have a great point. Grace Wexler. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich, then tell people where you live, because how else are they going to know you live in a mansion? But, like, you know, okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Thank you. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So what do you do? Huh? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No! Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip them up. Tell them they're ugly. Please, no! I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobstercop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with the class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that you're solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one is going to mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Your job. And what kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I'd need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. All I am concerned today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you stole the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? About being the sheriff. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. I don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that'd be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. That's fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get the writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind if I... Yeah. Give writing supplies. The writing supplies right here. How do you get those so quickly? I helped to compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring. But thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Do you mind if I can... Yeah, cool. Nothing right now. I honestly don't think she would need to steal hats to Sanch, though. Write a resume and learn. Yep. Notes. Wants to fight me. No, wait. She wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being the sheriff. None of these people seem to be plausible suspects. That's a scorpion. You've got a bunch of bags. Well, look at you, huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I'm a detective. Ah, is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. Oh, yeah. Take care, Red. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. Haha. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. It was like you could, like, steal my heart because you're so dashing. You're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hats, right? Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking because I'm an outlaw. Oh, yeah. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw Rhonda Dynamite was working at the courage to ask me to be the new sheriff. Clearly she didn't get the courage in time because this new guy Mason Mole wanted in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it'd be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, I just hope he keeps county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him a little time to settle it in. But I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Sheriff Mason Mole. Why are you suspicious of Mason Mole? So suspicious. It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. I don't know you at all, actually. Not yet. Sherman winks. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask him? Yep. The mine. Any reason you're hanging around by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yeah, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Do you mind if I ask some questions about it? You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? I sure did. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. I'd love that, thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner just so you and I. I'll take the shovel for now. Offer's open. Maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. Sherman the Sloth is hitting on us hard. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Oh, 1 second. I need to use my inhaler. All right. Motive? I don't know. I find it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Needs a pickaxe? We already got that. Notes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. I hope you didn't do it. Yes. His ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. A key! People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it climbing up. Lucky me. How deep is this well? That doesn't look like a very big ladder. Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? I'm a bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them? Oh, so now you want to help? Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? Hey, Jay Kella, how are ya? I'm doing well. I'm doing better than I was earlier this week. Oh. The people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of breaking bank is to keep all people safe. If people break in, it can't be the bank. I'm starting to get it. That's so annoying. I'm using a vital missing hands case. Wait, what? I really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hands are hidden. Found it this morning, right after the hands were stolen. The big letter is crime map, eat after reading. I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? Yeah. The map. What the vital piece of evidence? The map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It's a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about it? Nah, not really. If you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. Does that sound like a good deal? I'll do my best. The vault. So let's brainstorm ideas and get into the vault. Ooh, sure. What about we keep the bank teller? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. That's a conundrum. Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You give me a fake ID. What? No! Suit yourself. You're ready to go over to help. Yes! Okay. Mind if I... Yep. Maybe she misplaced the hands in the vault. I don't know. Needs fake ID. Yeesh. Short stature, shorter temper, ethical criminal, not a big believer in rules. Would make a good outlaw. The outlaw would apparently make an okay-ish sheriff. Am I allowed to enter the scooter barn? I'd like to... Alright, well. Do you mind if I question you? Fake ID for Susie. You can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything from my friend the detective. Amazing, I need to get a fake ID. Can you help? Can do. Do you want to know what it's for? Nope, I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. But yeah, Jay, I saw you were streaming Graveyard Keeper earlier. How was that? Let me get you a little, let me get you a little. Good for that. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Got a fake ID. Let's commit some crimes. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable, but I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress a lobster cop. So here is your fake ID. Yes! This rules. It looks real realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked! Thanks, Detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank. No, no, no. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine, fine. Here, I got the map out for you. Crime map. I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. I need gloves. I can't. Graveyard break-in. Let me in. Damn. The key fits in here just fine, but I'll wait till Lobster Cop gives me okay to open it. Ouch! Yikes. I'm not touching that with some hard fingers. I need something like gloves or... I've solved your problem. Solved your problem. Solved the painter's problem, that person's problem, and your problem. These could come in handy. Get a handy. Gloves. Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. What? That's one particular thing. I have these gloves for my soft little fingers. Hell yeah. Gotta catch this flower. Hell yeah. 2 to go. Oh no! Hang on, hang on. Hell yeah. 3 of 4. Enough flowers. Oh, thanks for the hydrant and the stress. I'll take care of that now. We'll listen to this sweet music. The scooter music. Are there any additional flowers I can pick up? Is there anything I'm, like, super missing? I don't think so. I think it's just time to grab that stuff, and then meet up with Lobster Cop. I've just been flower picking. Great! Here's what I collected so far. I'll add into this too. I really wish you told me that the cactus flowers were so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all, actually. It's very painful. It's hilarious. It is not hilarious. That would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. A good thing I mentioned my gloves. Ew, like secondhand gloves? First and secondhand, yep. Thanks. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I do is pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did, I suppose. Give me a sec, I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. Do whatever you want. Crime scene map, tool, key, food. We're good to go. That worm is really good at this. So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. Map of the crime scene? Yep, that looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of evading criminal activity? Ah, shovel, huh? Yeah, I think you could be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue? That sure looks a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the number one detective? Ah, thank you very much. As the number one detective, the stew is clearly for me. Oh, you look at that. The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. You're very bad at your job. Well, here goes nothing. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. Doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Great, I found the hats. Sure, I won't be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. Well, we don't know who did it. We don't know who stole the hats. Here comes the detective now, just in time for the town meeting to begin. First order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I'd like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I'm nervous. Please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. I'm pleased to announce I have recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I am pleased to announce that I found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I'll try to come to this conclusion, so I trust I have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole to the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. No one does. But yes, this is a universally loved decision. It is not. Shortly after the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Wait, it is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second-best investigator, Frog Detective. I've been framed? Wait, what? I've been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where no one would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh, well, in that case, detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. The fuck are you No! I helped all those people. I have been framed for a crime I did not commit.
Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is
No, that can't be the ending.
and life goes on.
That's not the ending of this.
I've been in here
I've been framed by Mason Mole.
for far too long. here I go, just singing my song. Knew I'd never be number one. Don't remember what I've done. Can anyone hear me? Does anyone care? I really believed that life was fair. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is
Special
fresh
apologies.
and
Frog Today fans,
life
Optimist, Cowboy County residents, Sherman, Kylie Minogue. I feel like she'd be upset. Friends and family. We don't have anyone else to credit, and there's still time left on the song. The following credits are from the Degrassi Next Generation.
Here I go, just singing my song.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here, maybe I might. Just wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for
Several of these people did not work on. Yeah.
Here I go, just singing my song. Slay.
This can't be right. Why is there a laptop in here? Excuse me. To my loyal Frog blog readers, it's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my Frog blog anymore, because of my alleged crimes. But if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say I am not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective. This is terrible. I can't believe this. Mo, what's going on? I'm reading the latest frog blog post. I was so excited to hear how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County, but I can't believe it. The detective's been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Wait. Yes! Detective Monkey! Monkey Detective! Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. A little later. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana, the Incredible Sandy Moth PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now, so I sent my two top investigators to help him over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there's a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh, no! What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole? That name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there investigating the ghost noises. We were here shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest! Monkey is the achievement. Excellent. I shouldn't snoop in Lobster Cop's office unless I really have to. Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread powder around and take another look for clues. Huh? It couldn't be. Where could Lobster Cop be hiding? Photocopy of Frog Detective's notebook. Copy of the detective's notebook? Been pals for years. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole? A note. It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So I'm taking the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights into how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best." This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 detective, a fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There's been a terrible misjustice. Oh, we're... Well, I think that was, Mason Mole, specifically. Hello. Welcome home. Howdy, folks! What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of Frog. How can one be so kind, poetic, and thoughtful, and also be a stealer of all our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trust a Frog Detective. That's Snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Are you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway, Frog Detective is innocent. Sure, we all saw the photo. Those frog brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all... No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. But that's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Is someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? You could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held. That would be help a lot. Easy, Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in a bad room at the back of the sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. Now the door is open. Mr. Monkey? Supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mr. Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole's up to something. Trust him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, Detective. That's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe that. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. Hell yeah. And time passes. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed, I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor? What are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for a moment. Thanks, Supervisor. Thank you, town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Moles wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing a detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Morlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never... Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... This is all a mistake. No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Project Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I've felt threatened. You were so methodical in your case solving, I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Angry? Velociraptor, your investigative ability is far away mine. Maybe they used to, but I came so focused on my social crumbings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How do you friend the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map. Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in a bad room. Framing you was bad enough, but you made me a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room where they did a naughty thing or not seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hate that room. Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there's going to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enable and encourage the behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea what you can do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well, then it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. We are now top detective. Say, now that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the best detective. After some impeccable detective work in this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new detective. Congratulations to... Mystery Monkey! God damn it. Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great! What an honor to work next to the #1 best detective. Again! This calls for a celebration. Money, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do! Oh, and Lobster Posty. Posty Mason Mole? You're invited too. Dance party time! They're back! Oh my god. Those are surprisingly, like, well-rendered dancings for, like... I made you. Predator was invented by Gross Brosner. I made you and I can destroy you, Grace. Perfect. This game was made in the lens of the Wurundjeri and Bunurong, people of the Kulin Nation, pay respect to their elders. Past and present sovereignty was never ceded. Nice. Yeah. Two weeks later. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective? Yes, Mystery Monkey? Happy birthday! Thanks so much! I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. Yo! We have a friendship? Excellent! Hey, Detective. Well, if it is a Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Your username? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. You don't just have it here? He's pasted his face over all the things. What other, there isn't another room. There isn't another... Buddy. That's the exit. Is this just... Oh my god. Surprise! Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. And same with my island, I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked! That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. Should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WhizBay. The mole is here. Oh, special birthday delivery! Is that for me? Open it up! Happy birthday! Wait, what is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats to do my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. He got a old cowboy hat. Frog Detective finally got a cowboy hat. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's beautiful. We've all loved making these games for you, and we are all so grateful that so many of you spent time with our silly little story. It's very good. It's a very good story. Our latest Toast Science Discovery, Jam. Collaborating on the latest potion, Lola and Mandy. We are celebrating Craig's acceptance to the Ghost Spotters League. Hell yes! Good on you, Craig. To deal with the Dr. Tight Smile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth. Nice. Hey, family reunion. So much wool was shed. Gross. From Noodle and Barney. Yeah, that's fair. We got to go on a date with Sherman. Hell yes. Rhonda is the sheriff. Excellent, excellent. We are not the same guy, Larry and Lobster Posty. Dusty's going to cowboy school. Played much at the post office. Thanks, Mason Mole. Oh my god. Thanks, Megan. Attached it to this boat and went super fast. Former girls. Koala. What is the digital sea? Orbit. Nice. All our friends from the other adventures. Hell yeah. Oh no. Naughty, no. Get well soon. I literally have not lived the hot tub since you were here from Victor. Audio, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up, audio. I'm missing 2 achievements. I'm missing 2 achievements on this game. What are the achievements I am missing? 2 hidden achievements. There are 2 hidden achievements. I am not going to try and get them right now. No. I'm gonna save that. I know last time when I did this, I immediately went back in and did the same, but I'm gonna save it for Monday. I'm gonna save it for Monday. There are a couple of other things that I want to do today. Just some things to poke around with and enjoy. But yes, we will come back to that to finish that out. I don't often 100% games, but the Frog Detective games, I very much want to. I'm going to take a short break to use the restroom and refill water and reheat coffee and that sort of nonsense. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. And then we will continue with the next game. We're doing 2 sillies and a spooky. Just so we're clear here. Well, the third one is silly spooky. Anyway, next up is Shotgun King. We'll be back with this in a minute. I'm gonna click this so that people don't have to deal with it once we... I'm clicking an add button, so feel free to mute this tab, I don't care. But I'll see you in like, I'll say 10 minutes. That's what's up. Okay. So I'll repeat what I said. I still have to eat, so you're gonna have to deal with that. But also, I do notice an awkwardness permit redeem from about 2 hours ago, Robot Red. And I do appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, is it worse when I cover my mouth? Or is it better that I don't cover my mouth? Because when I cover my mouth, it sort of freezes the face motion. And like it freezes the face motion. But then I sort of do this like weird like shake back and forth that is very specific and follows the rhythm of my chewing, which I cannot imagine. If you can hear that, I'm sorry. But I can't imagine that that looks any kind of wholesome or decent. Meanwhile, if I let it see my whole face while I'm chewing, a whole lot of little things happen on screen I can see. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Wonderful. All right, let's kick this into gear. This is a very fun game that I saw a very small amount of. We'll see how we do. Okay, it's a smaller window. I don't need... I was about to add this to... All right. Alright, let's add this to the thing. I'm not gonna bother moving that because I don't want to fuck with the actual placement overall. All right. This is Shotgun King, the final checkmate. Throne mode. Reclaim your throne by reaching floor 12 of the castle's main tower. I imagine this is going to be very difficult no matter what. We'll start on normal. The Black King had been a triumphant and unpleasant ruler. As the years went by, more and more of his subjects were won over by the White King, who offered higher wages and genuinely easy work. And then they took his castle. His knights resigned from his service. Even his wife, the Queen, abandoned him. Before leaving, the last Black Bishop came to the Black King and told him, "Thou hast been a bad king, and thine reign is still holy. Yet thine reign is still holy. Thou shalt retain a claim over thine former subjects' souls, and we may yet have cause to fear thine wrath. Thus heed my warning. The wrath of a man, as godly as might thee be, is ever his undoing." But the Black King was abandoned by all, with not a rook left to his name. All he had left was his prized royal shotgun, the shreds of his dignity, and the growing fires of the prophesized wrath. Ever my undoing, was it? Undone? Just what more exactly could I lose? In his dark folly, the king loaded the shotgun and went to meet his final checkmate. All right. So that's how the game works. It's a weird kind of chess puzzle, and I'm about it because I'm a chess nerd. Level 1, alright. +1 ammo generation, +1 fire range, remove 1 knight, and add 2 bishops. Nah. Kingly Alms, right click to throw a grenade, cost 2 shells, remove 2 pawns, add 1 bishop, doubles fire arc for 1 bullet. I like this better. The fuck? Once privileged, a nearby piece on your king and throw it in any direction. Add one pawn. The secret error replaces the king if he dies. No. Both of these suck. I'm gonna take this one, charge one additional shell on your shotgun. Bar plus 7 degrees. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, 3 shots is good. Does that do anything? Yeah. Fair enough. I can't... Wait, I can't claim it. Oh, hey, thank you for the hydrate. Ah. And welcome mine in, Riken. There we go. You can play an extra turn after using a soul card. You just have to add one queen. Add one queen. So both of these are going to add a queen to this. Oh no. Thank you so much. Oh my god, this is going to be great. I haven't used soul cards yet. We will continue fucking with this. Yeah. Speaking of, I could use it this round. I'm gonna start by going here. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Alright. The queen has a distinct advantage here. Alright. Yeah, I want to try again. Oh, we start back at floor 1. Oh, yeah, there we go. I forgot I have to move out of his zone. Alright, I'm doing 3 more tries on this and no more than 3 more tries on this. I will get caught up in this game the whole fucking day. There we go. There we go. No. Okay. Okay. So any move I make here has to fall in line with... Okay. Alright, this is the second of 3 tries that I'm willing to attempt to see how far I can get. Yeah, that'll kill me. Alright, we get 1 attempt left. Yeah, you're gonna kill me. All right. Okay. The short game that I wanted to fuck with because it looks very fun, it looks very complicated, and it looks very different from a lot of the things that I've seen hanging around in games, especially that are turn-based. It's also a very fun take on weird, fun variations of chess. I've played a bunch of weird, fun variations of chess because I am a chess nerd. It's a whole thing. I love this. I'm probably not going to play it on stream for a full period of time. I'm not going to go all the way through this on stream, but I wanted to show it to people who might not see it. So if this is a thing, if you are also a chess nerd, this is exactly my fucking thing. I hope it's also a little bit your thing. Alright. There's only one game left for this stack of things, and it's the longest game that we have here. It's also the scariest game I could get. This might be a controller game. Let me see if I can get this to set up properly. If it doesn't, I'll be very sad. Wait for the program to respond. Ow. We will give it a minute. But if this game crashes and dies, then I might have to inflict something terrible on you. Oh, we're in business. Hopefully. Why do you insist on being like this? Why do you insist on being like this? Why can't I ever have nice things? You're gonna make me shrink you down, and then you're gonna be a weird shape when I have to plug in a different thing. Aww. I hope your headphones don't die. I hope you can plug them in. It's okay if you have to go. Speaking of, I should plug my headphones in. All right. Here we are in house. Something's on fire. Creepy doll. There's a door. Hold X to sprint. You can only sprint for so long. I hate these walls. I hate what I saw. I hate these walls. I hate my life. I hate these walls. I hate these walls. I hate frogs. I hate what he did. I hate my life. I hate everything. I hate what I saw. New journal entry. Oh, that's bad. And we get eaten. That was fast. We are living in a haunted, horrible house. You do have two lots of music going currently, and we should stop that. I'm very sorry. I did not notice that until you mentioned it. This time around, this door is unlocked. A monster is arriving. What could the monster want? Is it a cat, or is it something else? The cat is sleeping. Meow. Careful of that, that's your father's lucky bowling ball. Bowling. I hate bowling. Hey, what he did. Yeah. Hey, Ted, you are making sandwiches. Maybe we can have frog legs for dinner. Put that back in the fridge when you're done with it. That's a bad sound. Oh, you're dead. Hi. We're in danger. Oh, we're dead. Meow, meow, meow. It's gonna eat us. Oh, it's carrying us away. Oh no! We died again. I don't know what the goal is of this game. I don't know what the point is of this game. I think it's just survive. I've killed the cat. Oh no. Well, I was gonna swing the axe at it. I don't know that we need to keep things alive. I just think we need to keep ourselves alive. Hang on, I think there's gonna be a funny way to... Moving day, dying. At first I heard, but I'm starting not to feel it. I can't even tell it's real anymore. I woke up the same day 3 times in a row. Something here I can hear was... Maybe we'll stop if I listen. Sorry, cat, you have to die. I need that axe. Every time. I keep hitting B to swing and it's not swinging. Ha. All right. This is the last of the little things that I wanted to fuck with. I see you there. I saw that ghost. Probably. I'm hitting the B button. What else do you want from me? That's the B button. Maybe I need stamina to do it. All right, this is the last attempt. I'm gonna not sprint across the room in order to grab it, because I don't think the rat appears, the big rat appears until I have the axe in hand. Sorry, buddy. He uses stamina. Okay. Okay, one more. I'm gonna try to actually use the damn thing on the rat. I don't know if this is how you beat the rat. There is another possibility. Oh yeah, if we play this, we'll probably die, right? No? Okay. The axe is not the solution to the rat. Okay. All right. This is a gory, scary, fun little horror game, and I might be playing more of it on Monday. Right? Like, I would think so too. I don't know how to make that happen, though. And there's a specific time limit on it. I didn't even change the name for it. But yes, that was my mainstay of the things that I wanted to do today. The only other things that I want to do, there's a couple of things that I might want to dig into, but one thing I want to mess with a little bit, potentially. So I'm going through old Skyrim to finish off achievements. I will not be playing old Skyrim here, but once I've done that on old Skyrim and I can close down old Skyrim and never touch old Skyrim again, I'm gonna go into Special Edition Skyrim because I never played Special Edition Skyrim with mods. That's one of the things I'm going to be doing in the future. The last thing that's remaining right now, though, is I wanted to get a little more Outer Wilds in, because it looks very fun, and it is extremely stressful. And also, right now, I'm feeling a lot less gunky in my body, so I feel like I can, actually, like, focus on this and think through things in a slightly more efficient manner. So that's my plan. There we go. Gonna just prep that a little bit beforehand. And start this up, and we'll get to it. But yeah, I wanted to get a few things out of the way. They were fun things, and they're things that I love personally, that I love to poke around and tool around with. And I wanted to share those with you this afternoon. I will be... I will be back in a moment. Really, every time I do that, huh? Okay. All right. I'm no longer muted. All right. Well, we will see how this goes. And I want to get at least 3 rounds, 3 loops, proper loops of this in. There is one thing I'm going to do. So we dug a little into Brittle Hollow. I fell into a black hole. There's Giant's Deep still, which we still have a few things that we need to investigate there, but I want to check out each of these places a little bit more closely. And Dark Bramble is the one that seems the weirdest. Because we checked out both of these. I imagine if I sit on Hollow's Lantern, I'll die immediately. Brittle Hollow has a big black hole in it. I want to know what kills me over in Dark Bramble. We're fine. Everything's fine. I want to know what kills me here. It looks pretty empty. It looks like I jump through that and enter whatever extra dimensional space the other Bramble has on its shit. Okay. That's useful information. So we're just gonna do some flight scouting. Nothing that's gonna get me killed, ideally. And we're gonna wait until we know for sure what's going on here. And I'm gonna also make sure that I don't pause my game anywhere. That's the other important thing. Oh, fuck. Because I want an accurate measurement of the amount of time I have in this loop. As accurate as possible. If I hang out on you, you'll take me right here, wherever the fuck this is. Which is way easier than trying to lock onto something that doesn't formally exist. What is out here? What is this thing? Because, like, as far as I can tell, time still moves in this zone. We're watching live motion right now. The map doesn't give me a pause. And I'm doing my best not to stay on the map any longer than is absolutely necessary. We've got supernovas happening all over. Like, you look at these and like, the stars are... burning out one by one. It's not just this sun, it's every sun, it looks like. That's very fucking bad. We're getting closer. The fuck? There we are. The fuck are you? I want to know what you are. Are you... Why am I floating away from it? I'm pushing toward it. I'm not allowed to get any closer to it? What are you? Oh. Oh, I know what you are. You're a white hole. Oh, shit. Okay. We are 7 minutes in. A white hole should be doing a lot more. Exiting atmosphere is pretty easy to do. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, what else is there? What else is there? We're trying to kill time until this thing explodes. This doesn't count toward the, like, the limit of things that I'm doing here. It's just, there you are again. What are you? Don't let it come out of your sight. What are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I didn't kill you, did I? Oh. That is one of the aliens. And it's quantum locked. In various ways it died. So our gravity is 0.4. Okay. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh, this thing knows what I've done. I don't want to fuck my death. That's fine. We're at 15 minutes. I remember there was that device on Giant's Deep that said... that said 19 minutes, so I know we have more than 19 minutes. There's the fucking storm thing again. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to lose sight of this place. This moon is definitely bigger than any of the others. There's that tree. Alright, but location isn't necessarily set to be... Yeah, how is there something that big here? There's the tree again. But are we in the configuration where it's near my ship? There you are again. Same building. Yes, all of the stuff on this moon is moving. Which means there might not be a way to get to my ship. Hey, it's my ship. Alright, we're at the 17-minute mark. This place both exists and doesn't exist. There was a storm somewhere around here. That's fine. There it is. It's gonna shoot me off, and I just need to be careful not to fuck it up. And it's gone. It's gone. It vanished as soon as I hit the clouds. There it is again. All right. We're at the 18 mark. All right, we're almost at the 19 mark. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm not allowed to... I can only do it probably once per shot? Alright, that's fine. right, we're getting that deep red of a dying planet. I mean, a dying sun. Oh god. "21 minutes. We'll get it back in a minute. So I'm kind of early for you to be back from space. I'm good. It's so loud. It's so loud. All right. That away. It takes its shot at the white hole? The... God damn it. All right, it's 22 minutes and 40 seconds. It's 22 minutes and 40 seconds. 22 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm... does fucking something. And then it breaks apart. Like, it gets destroyed by this process every time. That's fine. I'm not too hung up on that one. "22 minutes and 40 seconds. 22 minutes and 40 seconds is what I got. I don't know if there's something that affects that in terms of like how long I was in various places. But it looks like 22 minutes. I need to clean up whatever business I have in 22 minutes. So whatever I got going on, I gotta get it done. 22 minutes. This time, I just don't want to fall to my immediate fucking death. Oh, what are you... Oh, headlight. We've got standard gravity here. That's fine. Oh, man. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, below 90 meters. South 550. Oh. These are both busted. They don't connect anymore. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, well, can't win them all. I need to find a way in there. Hopefully this doesn't, like, drop me directly into the fucking, black hole. But I want... Surface integrity, 63%. Building this place above you sends the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I haven't done that. The Crossroads. Yeah, we remember you. I'm not here on a social call, sorry. I'm not allowed to go that... Why am I not allowed to go that way? I want to go that way. I want to know... Alright, you know what? Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything special over there. I'm about halfway out of my oxygen, so I need to get back to my ship. Okay, so this appears to be the last place we go to make stuff happen. Is my ship still in one piece? Looks like it got hit by the fucking moon. Oh, there's stuff here. Beneath your field is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend to the steps and enter below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you to record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too, Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. How about this? If this rock's shard presence is significant, we should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about in this area? The same symbols that are from the Quantum Moon. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose the ability to hold on to this while I'm buckling it. It's kind of important that I keep that. Fuck. Wow, that is destroyed. Are we good now? The electrical systems are done, so I can actually see stuff now? What the fuck? Oh, what is with this? Alright. Alright. I want to know what the platform is on top of that. Shit. I presume there's a path to it that I can use. No, that's not gonna do shit. Alright. I need to be up there. Bloom Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend and the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling from the Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we deserve for displaying the quantum view is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the these groves are related. No, they're not. And there are no familiar themes mentioned in this branch of rock was in fact also around Brittle Hollow, which is originally from this planet. As quantum shard is from a wandering quantum moon, present a small piece of the moon itself. Okay. Now, I believe it's the smaller sign over here. Descend the steps the knowledge held in... Yes, if you are preparing to make your first real into the quantum moon, descend the steps and just below you. Alright, there's supposed to be knowledge to help me with the quantum moon. Yeah, we don't got a lot of time. Well, that's bad. But now it is at least worth taking the shot. Nope. All right. To the black hole we go! All right, cool. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. What are you? Nope, come on. Get the rest of the way in there. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got gravity. We got air. We just need... Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Oh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during its brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. Return warp set is charged. Step in the warp procedure. Departure and arrival time. Alright, cool. But do you have a thing where I can use this to... Yeah. Can I... The Hanging City, below it, distance, whatever the fuck. Yeah. I got shit to do. To our friends at Brittle House Station, on the other side of the Brittle Hollow Spot Hole. I was wrong. Raimi and I review the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on below slightly before departing the Whitefall Station. As these measurements can be accurate. How do you know when I don't before you hear these? The implications are absurd. This is accurate. She's kind of designing an experiment to take more data. Unabate Poke, the high energy lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. This is the lab, but Clary and I have tested recently, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Oh. Well, sun's about to blow up again. There's another dead Nomai. There's an item that could be useful, but we'll never know. Oh, I think I'm clear. Have you seen these? If they're accurate, they would violate causality. There must be equipment error somewhere. Don't tell Cassava. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think I'm wrong. They're shooting into the black hole, not the white hole. That probe is getting sent through there. Or it's being sent through a different black hole to a different... I don't know what's causing this. How do we stop it? Okay, this game is extremely fucking cool. Yes! Apparently we are in some sort of, time loop. It is being caused by something, and it happens to be occurring, like, just as this sun is in its last moments of life. Like, some signal is received from this firing station, and we wake up looking at it firing out into space somewhere. I thought it was aiming at a white hole that's out on the edge of the fucking solar system, because there's this white hole out at the edge of the solar system, but apparently this white hole is connected to the black hole that is in the middle of Brittle Hollow. One of the theories being that black holes and white holes are like connection points, and so it's more of like a funnel through space-time than it is anything else. I'm not going to be able to explain that to any level of sufficiency. I've probably already explained it slightly incorrectly, but that's the shorthand of it, is that black holes are one end of a wormhole that go to a white hole. They're one way in this thing, which I don't know if that follows actual real-life, like, physical speculation about these things. I don't know, because I don't know any of that shit. But, like, the idea being that, like, something from this planet, there's a thing, yeah, this thing, like, these pieces of stuff, they shoot some sort of probe or something out into space somewhere. They're either, like, pop-shotting directly into Brittle Hollow to then slingshot through the white hole and get extra distance out, so it leaves the solar system immediately, or they're shooting directly at the white hole because of, like, the gravitational force that it has, so that relative to its own size, it gets bounced out far and away. But what we see as we look out throughout the entire, like, star map that we've got, there's, like, little bits of solar systems that are dying here and there. And there's a bunch of them. It's very unnerving to see so many little solar systems getting blown up. And this thing dies, like, every, I guess, 22 minutes? I timed it on a fucking stopwatch, so, like, mileage may vary, but, like, that seems to be the thing. We are just an astronaut who's supposed to be exploring like normal, but we only have 22 minutes on this, like, magical, not magical, but, like, we have the specific, like, time loop thing that's going on. I don't know. Alright, Brittle Hollow is going to be the last place we go. We did the quantum puzzle over in Giant's Deep. I guess the only other place that we haven't really traveled to are the Ash Twins. The Hourglass Twins, excuse me. Oh. Oh. I don't care for that. And what the fuck are you? Yeah. No, not the sun. I want to lock on this thing. The way it orbits is so fast. Just getting here is going to be dangerous. And it looks like something physical is being extruded from one space to the other. And that thing... Okay, whatever the fuck is rotating the sun right now, like really close to it, is attached to this. I imagine it's some sort of like... some kind of station. Alright. There's probably... Is there not a... Here's where that thing lands, and that's the thing that lets me know that one of these things is gonna suck. There's the geysers. Well, you can. I think it's just a matter of, like, we have a certain amount of time to learn learn something before the sun explodes. I need to go there and say hi. Oh, no! Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm gonna... I know I'm immortal right now, but... Church is property of Church. After grow over this crater, the reason we will land on it by holding. Church might be interested in hearing my success in landing on the Quantum Moon. I only did it once. That's fine. It's all good. Oh, I bet I know why I wasn't able to do that. Alright, I feel like the Nomai ruin that is over here... I know there's another way to get to it, and I do want to get to it. Because there's this place, and I got here last time kind of by accident. And I didn't get to explore the rest of it because I broke all of my bones. Because I found this section here. Tell me how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. And the material of those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell and seal off chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Seal off all the entrances. I hope they planned accordingly. I'm relieved our clan's decision to use. So they were conscientious about their use of the materials. Which, hey, good on them. But, what is this arrow pointing to? There's got to be like a... How do I change the direction of this portal? Very clearly that goes deeper. There should be a thing to change the direction of it, right? Where is it? On the opposite side? Maybe? Or maybe... Yes, because we've been keyed to some sort of, like, quantum fucking statue, which... I don't know how the fuck that works, but, yeah, we looked at a statue, its eyes opened, and then it, like, synced our brain to it, and so every time we die, I guess it's recording our memories right now, and then, like, once we get hit through the thing, something channels to it, and then it channels the memories to us. And it's all fine. Yeah, so that's how we remember everything. Also, somehow, when we do this, our ship's log retains everything. This is all old information. I don't think that does anything. Okay, right nearby is this section, and we're gonna go check it out with the ship now that I have, like, better flight shit. Which means basically just turning left and going there. No. Oh, this is the reception point. This is the point that you get sent to. So there's a way to get here from another planet. Don't care about the quantum moon. Esker. Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. And the other travelers come by. Lunar Outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and need more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Shirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. No go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gossen mostly. They radio up to chat every now and then. When ground control forgets I'm up here, well, they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? Don't blame them for one. I don't check in as often as other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. At least it's not peaceful and quiet. You don't always get it that in our solar system, let alone our village. They use it? Probably. Well, actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up your music with a signal skip, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked by the marked in red on your mini-map, but the Attlerock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Ah, very funny. Oh, stars are saying that's depressing. Welcome to Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our space technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Ask her signal scope log, day 48, something right advantage over the Hollow, but I'll feel better once you can hear their music. The trip play for a while today, unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosselin that their flirting is not zonal from Mariel's perspective. Okay, yep, I was doing okay, that if I was worried. fucking Feldspars were Harmonica. That was in space ages ago. It can't be them. I don't like that noise. I don't like how loud that gets in my headset, and I don't know if it's supposed to get that loud in my headset every time, but it does. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Okay. We've done a few rounds. Okay. Basically I just goofed off for like 4.5 hours, but I hope you forgive me. I am going to look for someone to raid right now, because it's almost, yeah, it's after 6 on my end, and I would like to put some food in my body. So let's see what we got. Let's see here. Anyone in the usual crew for us to send, for me to send y'all off to? Yeah. Time zones being what they are. Well, that's a good one. All right, do we want to go to an old friend or a new friend? That's the real question. Because I could send us to a new follower here. Or I could send us to a certain Tanuki. I'm leaning toward the Tanuki. Just because I haven't had the chance to, like, check out the other person yet. Yeah, fuck it. I will send you all toward, Yuki the Tanuki. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I might do some extra streams over the course of the weekend. No promises. I will be back, not on Tuesday, but on Monday, because it'll be Halloween. We're gonna play a couple of scary games, and I'm gonna play a couple of other things. But I do want to goof off a bit with some scary game stuff. This should be a fun time. I hope you have a lovely weekend. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. As always, once again, I will ask you to check the clock, and if between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., go the fuck to sleep. Please. Don't be like me. I do. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over to Yuki. She's great. I believe she's playing Phasmophobia right now. Alright. Y'all take care. Until next time, of course, try not to die. Try not to die is gonna be my thing. Yeah, just try not to die. That's all I'm asking for you. So take care. I'll see you at least on Monday, if not sooner. Bye-bye.
Grab! Oh boy.